Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Oh. Today's gonna be another fun day with the Ascent. I think hopefully today we can finish the Ascent so that we can go on to different games and experience different things. But this is definitely a fun game. It's not a deep game. It doesn't have a lot of depth, but it's polished enough. It's fun enough. The action is pretty fun. Not that varied, but fun. Anyways, I don't have a lot of things to say about it, except I do want to finish the game and see how the devs decided to end the game. So we're just gonna go straight into it. Let me turn off my music. Oh shit. That was kind of loud for me. Oh, I gotta be over here. There we go. Where should I put my chat? Over here. Okay.
This here will take up.
Ooh, what is going on with OBS? Hold on. What is this? Dropping frames like it's nothing. Hold on a minute. Okay. Did it fix the did it fix the stream? Yes, it did. Okay. That was weird. I must have forgotten my output settings in OBS. It was causing an encoding lag. Okay. So, we got pretty far yesterday with this game. I think we are nearing the end game or at the end game. We only have the machine gun and the SMG. Maxed out our critical hit rate at 20%. Got some more armor. This actually gives me more crit rate. And some other attributes. I think this is like upper body internal. Okay. Let's try it. That is a straight up upgrade. Okay. And those are some ugly pants. Armor. Leggings. I don't know. Seems a bit bulky to be leggings. Okay. We don't need the armor vendor. I believe we don't have any upgrade points. Nope, we don't have tier 3. And we have one side mission that's difficult to get. So we're just gonna do this. Need to go to archaeology.
Ascenders, we are preparing a new round of exciting user tests. Sign up and receive a complimentary hat.
There's a side mission. Okay.
All right. Though it pains me to ask, you just might be able to help. I'm in the import-export business, you see. I buy and sell water. Luxury water. The very best. And only to the very best people.
What the fuck is luxury water?
Well, perhaps buy isn't quite the right word. More like... borrow? The water goes to the top. The very top. To the pinnacle, of course. Where my quite discerning clientele wants, dare I say, expects, only the most extraordinary of water testing experiences.
Is this like actual water or is it like a name for something else?
We seem to be running a bit low at the moment, however, so I was thinking.
It's like a euphemism for something
Perhaps
else?
you can make a trip for me? Wonderful. Now, I doubt your rather blunt taste buds and your, quite barbaric sense of smell would scarcely be able to appreciate the final qualities of
Bro,
my
it's
water.
just H2O.
So dubbed, the elixir of the gods, by my oh-so-discerning clientele. But the thing is, you don't need to taste the stuff, as it really is easy enough to identify. The water comes from a bathhouse, you see. Specifically the bathing pool where all the Corallans like to relax after work.
What?
We don't know what it is exactly, but there seems to be something about those Corallans
Oh,
just sitting
boy.
there sweating away.
Bath water.
Detoxing, as it were. And thus we get all that residue just floating around in the pool. That, mixed with the groundwater, the natural sediment, whatever else, gives us the elixir of the gods, or so they say. So all you have to do, my new friend, is simply head to the bathhouse to look for a bathing pool with an abnormally high concentration of corals having a dip. Collect a sample from there and bring it on back. Easy enough?
Oh, that's kind of gross. Gamer bath water. Hmm.
I'm Grateful Abbott, and oh boy, do I have a fee for you. Things got unusually rowdy.
Yet more collateral damage and innocent deaths have been reported in your wake. We are scrubbing the records, but we are displeased. Very displeased.
You know, you're like a corporate assassination hit team, right? Aren't you? They like go around like stealing people's shit by force. I don't know why they care so much about this. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
There you are.
There you
What
are.
brought us held a few info gems beneath multiple layers of bullshit and surprisingly aggressive ice. The Ascent group contracted Onyx Void to smuggle prominent scientists and exotic materials from all over the sector onto Velez. All of it tied to a secret project. You must find those scientists. We dug out a potential lead from the head, a Sapiens female named Laura Lanier. The Ascent group personnel files list her as a Class 3 HR manager, but her contact info has been irretrievably purged. She received the scientists from OV. Surveillance probe showed Lanier frequenting several establishments in Stimtown. Talk to the bartenders and regulars there and see if any of them know more of her current whereabouts. Find Lanier and you'll find the scientists. Questions? I'm sure she's just a facilitator without any tangible...
Yeah, who is she?
But by locating the scientists, we should learn more about the project they worked on. Questions? Keep us updated.
Okay. So find a linear. We also have a side quest.
Stimtown has been cordoned off since the lockdown. I would suggest gleefully slaughtering the guards, but this could be counterproductive toward the overall mission imperative to keep a low profile.
Boom here. So I happen to overhear your little conversation with the foreign. No, I won't tell you how. But I can help you with Stimtown access. Come see me and we'll talk.
Okay, so Danny DeVito is back. We have to go to the gym rat, the gym bro, to get a new side quest.
Bro, you again. Just the guy I was looking for. So, the stuff he got me from our good friend out in the node. Shit is fan-fucking-tastic and all, but here's the thing.
Erectile dysfunction?
The puny little Carlins that have
Oh,
been
no.
coming in here. The ones all desperate to get pumped in that right quick. Wow, I think their hearts have been starting to explode or some shit.
Wow. You know, this reminds me of that upcoming Olympics, the doping Olympics games. Well, they can't call it the Olympics because it's copyrighted, I think. There's like a sports competition coming up in Las Vegas that allows doping and other kinds of performance enhancements that are illegal in normal sports. And yeah, that is a thing going on. I heard that there were already controversies with some of their participants, like their athletes, but yeah, it's generally not a good thing, huh? I think people kind of forgot that one of the reasons why sports bans doping is that it's really not good for the athlete's health. So
Like, seriously, the stuff is too intense. They just can't handle it.
well,
So yeah, we need some lower grade stuff. Something the Carlins can handle as well. I mean, business is booming now. But why leave money on the table? I want to be able to service all my clients, know what I mean? So, be a bro and do one more run for me? Get the newer, lighter grade roids? Perfect!
Sure.
I knew you'd be a sport. Here's the thing, though. Shit's been tight lately, and my guys had to
Oh,
move
wow,
from the node to
Stimtown.
Stimtown. Thought it would be best to lay low next little bit. These days, no one gets in or out of that place without the proper say-so. So our boy, well, he figured that would be a good bet. Good place to ride out the shit. So yeah, bro, assuming you can find a way on in there, go get my stuff from our boy.
sure thing,
Let's
bro.
me get these little guys all jacked up in no time flat. Heart attack not included this time.
Yeah, don't do dope. Don't do doping, or don't do steroids. It's really bad for you. Like omega levels of bad. Okay, so I gotta go talk to Poon.
Well, well. If it isn't my former handyman, come fucking rockstar.
Oh, the sweet irony. Here you are, two-timing as a damn CGT operative for whatever mystery corp that sly of foreign represents, and you can't even get into Stemtown for a stiff one?
You've come a long way, but you still depend on me, huh? Well, you're in luck, because I need an errand runner. There's a bartender named Spice over at the loading bars expecting a delivery from me. They don't like to admit it, but most of the proprietors over there depend on my goodwill. Now, this delivery would be frowned upon if it was discovered, but it'll get you through the lockdown. I have an arrangement with a guard named Wharton. Let him know I sent you, and he'll let you through. Get the package delivered to Spice, and you'll have your access. And remember, you owe me.
We'll just let that simmer for a while.
Now get out of here before I lose my appetite, you backstabbing bastard!
Bro, I just got hired by someone else. I'm not backstabbing anyone. It's just business. So, gain entrance to Stemtown. This is to the rooftops. Okay. There's a side quest here. 2 side quests. Where?
I better rush on. Cheer me up and kill yourself.
I want to see what these side quests are. Yeah, look, there's one right here. Oh, is this Stemtown? Okay.
Leave. Full regret staying.
Yo, Warren.
No entry. Steak boss Poon. Again? Fuck. I've paid my fucking dues to him 10 times over already. Don't ever indebt yourself to a jack-o'-lantern. Oh well, come on through. And let that bastard know I've had enough of his favors. After this, we're even. I'm giving you permanent access, so I don't have to bother.
Ooh, thank you. Permanent access. Let's go. Open up.
Stemtown access has been severely restricted to keep gangers out. Only select customers are allowed entry. How does it feel not to be select, Flash?
Okay, I thought it would be a bit more higher up. Like a higher up establishment. But it just seems very similar to the rest of the place. Like, Cluster 13. By the way, so there's a whole place upstairs. Let me just go to the main quest first. Goes downstairs. What's this?
Not the chef and this entire establishment. I come here all the time. I'm a good customer. The best he's got. Listen, this is by far the most delicious soup I've had in my entire life. And he refuses to tell me the secret. We shouldn't keep secrets.
If the chef doesn't want to give you the recipe, then fucking deal with it. What the heck?
I'm sure that tie-fisted chef has the recipe lying around somewhere. I
What an
gotta have it,
entitled
but I'm not
prick.
the breaking type. You look like you might care less about locked doors. Care to help a gourmet in need?
I don't want to do it, but I'll do it because it's a quest.
I happen
But
to have a dynamic key card. All it needs is the loving touch of a data broker and it should get you inside. My mate Flamingo's got a brokerage operation set up in Cluster 13. He'll fix the card for you. Then give me the recipe.
I'll serve you a cold dish of bullets to your face, you entitled prick.
You know what? We got a guy inside that can maybe use your help. You know what? We got a guy inside that can maybe use your help.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh,
Ah, you again. My lucky day.
do I know you?
Wait, what? The last shipment was too strong.
Oh,
Well, shit, I warned you, didn't I?
oh, the steroid
Police
guy.
said people never listen. Never, ever listen. Well, fine then. Here. Try this cut batch instead. It's not nearly as potent as the last batch, but it would still do the job. In fact, might even be perfect for a guy like you. What's that? It's for the Carlins. Yeah, sure, man. Wherever you gotta tear yourself to sleep at night. Anyway, take this shit and get the fuck out of here. And remember, you don't know me, and I don't know you. And this never happened.
Is this like a highly regulated substance? What? Why is it so shady? They act like this is like a package of cocaine or something.
I mean, I'm trying to go unnoticed here.
It's just steroids.
Name your poison, friend. Well, looky here. Poon actually came through.
Oh,
Give
cyberpunk
it my
moment.
thanks. Now, what can I do
NPC
you
blocking
for?
the cutscene.
Sure. Coming up. This should frizzle your wiring, buddy. Rings a bell. There was a mid-boss who came here slumming every once in a while. She's not welcome here anymore, though. Couldn't keep her hands off the other clientele. Gave her 2 passes, but she struck out on the 3rd. I bet you can find her at the Dirty Dive. They're less picky with their... Yeah, you know, when the uppers come down here to sample the forbidden fruit. Fucking tourists, if you ask me. But I don't say no to their U-creds.
Oh, they come down here to hook up.
Name says it all,
Yeah.
doesn't it? It's not far from here. Sure thing, friend. Just give a shout if you need something.
Oh dear. Heard you delivered the package. Good to know you can be somewhat trusted, even if you sold out to White Corps.
Bro, this guy's fucking judgmental for a fucking crime boss. Yeah, let's go and get these chests.
You know what? We got a guy inside that can maybe use your help.
Reds. Basic component. Is it underneath me or inside? It's inside. Advanced component. Okay. There's one in the corner. Oh, stuck. I also need to go over here, which I think it's like it's on like a top floor. So I need to get down there and cross the bridge, or no, I can cross right here. Yeah, I gotta get up here. These are all... The red light... yeah, that's the term I was looking for. The red light district. What is this? This is to inform you that your return of the Intimi bot 5000 has not been accepted. We have run the full gamut of tests and the bot is performing exactly as advertised. Perhaps it is your own performance that's lacking. Kindly have net tech. Ooh, saucy. There's two right here. Yeah, let me go downstairs. How do I go to downstairs? No, that's the metro. Okay. Let's go to the dirty dive. More side quests.
I'm Paolo, and you're lonely, I can tell. Buy me a kick?
Okay.
Thanks, hon. That's sweet of you. And here we were having such a good time. Why bring up that bitch? Alright, so we used to go out for a while. She had you creds, used to brag about her crib up in A-Stack. Some penthouse dude dumped me like yesterday's trash when she started hanging out with the Quicks. Good riddance. AKA
all right.
Blossom Hill. Fancy name for a sad fucking building. I hear the Quicks have the run of the place now. Not local, are you, hon? The Liquid Quicks? Pretty easy going unless you cross them. Can't see what the hell she saw in them. Tense flatliner named Trenning is leading them these days. He'll know her for sure. Thanks for the kick. And if you find her, tell her to go fuck herself.
Will do.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I in your way? I really should watch where I'm standing. What a terrible, terrible cycle. But at least I'm still alive. That's always something to be thankful for. But I shouldn't burden you with my woes. Are you sure you want me to share?
Do we really have to talk in front of these people shitting?
Oh, how kind. My story is a terrible one. I'm Ivan.
Ivan the Terrible.
Yes, I was almost poisoned, you see. A most unfortunate mishap. But do not be alarmed. I still have my health. Though I can't say the same for my poor Crystal. He drank the poison in my stead. Always hungry and thirsty was poor Crystal. He was a prized fighter in the Carnage Cage, too. A champ. I trained him myself. From when he was a vicious little mutie to the crazed, slabbering beast he became. Ah, the times we had. Kaiser first really should give me a new pup. It's the very least he can do after poisoning Crystal. But I was never good at confrontations. But you look like one for whom confrontations happen every day.
I completely do not understand his deal.
Maybe if you asked Kaiser to replace Crystal for me, he might listen. After all, he's the one who tried to poison me in the first place, for not selling Crystal to him. He runs the Carnage Cage over in the Grinder. Don't hesitate to use all your powers of persuasion. My humble thanks.
Okay. So I hope the side quests start giving like a lot more rewards. Also, why can't I get this side quest? Is it underneath? Oh, it's underneath. Okay. The fist.
Hey, did Frank send you in? Well, whatever. I'll go either way. Clearly, you're the one we've been looking for. See, we got this guy, an Arg from Mannerskelb. Keeps tearing shit up every time he rolls on through here. And this dude, let me tell you, he's not like the others. He's bad news. Real bad. Like blowing shit up night after night. So we need him taken care of, if you know what I mean. Of course.
Okay, marked.
Problem is he actually hasn't technically broken the law. So that's where it gets a little tricky. I mean, you gotta toe the line. With those core dies, no bounty on his head, nothing we can do. You, on the... If you were to bump into him somewhere, say, oh so accidentally, maybe pick a fight. Well, who knows what might happen.
Can't you just let your bouncers like block him?
So how about it? You up for the job? Oh, thank God. I was hoping you'd say that. This guy, he's got a kind of home base up by the edge. Head on up there and take him down. Look out though. He's chromed, major augs, and enhancements of the ass. So be ready to go all in on this one. And hey, you make the problem go away, who knows what you might get in return.
What kind of a deal is this? It's like, oh, do this really dangerous job for me that's also kind of illegal. I will not tell you what your rewards will be. The fuck? Oh, it goes up. I want to go down. How do I go down? Or is this as far as I can go? Wait a minute. What is that? How do I get over there? Oh. No, there was like a balcony that I can get to. Go in from there somewhere? Yeah, I'm a little bit confused as to how I can get to this balcony. There's a door here. It's unclear. Maybe like in the future the club opens up with a new area. Also, there is also another side quest. So I gotta go over here. Just credits. Skill point. Okay, let's go. Let's go find Linear.
Don't attempt to repair Ascent Group's robots unless you are an accredited robot repair specialist.
Maybe I should have just fast traveled.
Come again? Sal sent you. He wants what? For a soup recipe. He's insane.
Oh yeah, this is the soup recipe. Yeah, the guy is insane.
Must be a damn tasty soup. Here, I fixed the key card. You can just waltz through the door.
Waltz? Waltz.
So better invite us over for some soup when it's done.
Caution. The boy traveled to Tranquility Park and Black Lake Tower.
Yeah, I can go to the gym guy to give him the steroids, but I'll just keep going to the main quest. Apparently there's a side quest thing here. I actually do want to see what this is. No, this is the wrong way. Which side quest is it? This is now almost impossible to find out. Maybe it's just like the rep guide, the gym guide that's just showing up on the map. Maybe that's it. There's another side quest marker on the map, on the radar, but
Blossom Hills was until recently dominated by the Liquid Quick Gang. Their position tacitly approved by Stack Boss Kun. The Turbo Vipers are contesting their claims. Gang warfare to be expected.
chest. I'm picking up a lot of basic components. Although I don't think it'll be enough to upgrade another weapon to my level.
Backstabbing board owes me creds, or you'd be stripped for Ogs and Orgs by now. Why do you want to know? Lania has a penthouse in this very stack. Must have made premium creds on that little side business of hers. I go up there and sell things myself, but we got our hands full with those Turbo Viper fucks. We had an arrangement. Now and then she'll need someone brought through the district without CorpSec being the white, right? Or anyone else for that matter. So we'd use the yeast containers. Normally they go to the Ponic farms, but the specials went into storage. No clue what happened after that. She still owes us for the last transport. I didn't ask, she didn't tell. Sentience is all I can tell you. You could hear them moaning and mumbling in there.
Okay, so this is like a fucked up science experiment or something, right?
Fucking get me started. We're gonna flatline the lot of them if they don't back off. If you do find her, tell her the quicks don't forget.
Hi, wait a sec. Look like you can hold your own? Maybe. Fact is, we could use your help. Thing is, my boys, the Liquid Quicks, we're losing ground here. We've held this place for years. Say it's our home. You know that phrase, a rose by any other name would smell as sweet? Well, it's total bullshit. We got Air Rose, the Glittering Rose apartment complex to be precise, and they took it from us. We want it back.
Who took it from you? Don't play the pronoun game. Who?
It's ours. It ain't no other building gonna do. So can you help us or what? See? I knew you were looking at
The Viper
tussle.
Gang?
The bad guys,
Yeah.
that's right, I said it. The Turbo Vipers. They've been edging in here for some time now, mixing it up in our shit. We put up with it for a while, cause, you know, we was trying to keep the peace. Or at least that was the plan. Of course. It's like give an inch, take a mile. So the next thing we know, they've taken over the Rose. Been our home for like a generation. Well, I say, Blossom Hills is our territory. And the Glittering Rose is our home. And ain't no one gonna tell us otherwise. We try playing nice. And look where that glass. So now we've got to lay down the law. And by we, I mean you. Get what I'm saying?
Sure.
The turbos are all hauled up in the Glittering Rose as of right now. Easy enough to find. Head on over there and take care of business. Come back here when you're done.
Primacy currently claimed by the Turbo Viper Gang. Suggestion: appear harmless or very aggressive to minimize risk of violent confrontation.
Minimize. Okay, I want to maximize. Excuse me. A crossover? Level 20? I think I need more health. Or I could go for... Yeah, I would say I need more health now. More basic components. I wanna cross over here. Get these chests. This is a fucking massive enemy zone. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. I feel like I can do it if I don't go in too hard. Jesus. I also need to find cover. Can we fight out here? Thank you. That wasn't too bad. Now that I'm thinking about it, is this the Rose Hotel? Or whatever it's called? Couple of more chests or items.
Can't let you come any closer. Get out of my way before it gets ugly.
Dead. What's this? Gina, don't think I didn't see that new ink you got. You're running with spelling error again. The fucking pedals when your father fought and died a viper. When I come back, I want you gone, you traitorous little bitch. Don't ever show your cheeky face here again. The fuck? Notice, this is to let you know that your rent is overdue by 5 cycles. If rent has not been paid within the next 5 cycles, you will be evicted. Damn, the spiders do a lot of damage now. Oh, there was a chest here. I still don't see any tier 3 upgrade points. Holy shit. Actually, should I just max out my whatchamacallit? Crit rate and tactical sense. Instead of going aiming, just keep going into cybernetics. Because I have abilities that scale with... Yeah, my spiders scale with cybernetics. Right? Yeah. What? Oh.
Overriding door lockdown. No override needed. Door already unlocked.
Oh, someone's dead.
Biometrics match those of employee number 0381945V. Laura Lanier. That's her. Preliminary forensics analysis indicates she died recently. And messily. I will savor these images. I have a suggestion. Access the HAB surveillance system. It should have recorded what happened here. Maybe there's some graphic footage from my collection. The surveillance terminal should be accessible from somewhere on this floor. This habitation space was clearly decorated by a being with no aesthetic sense. The color combinations are corrupting my code. The corpse is a marked improvement.
Okay, so she's dead. And we need to figure out who and why. Okay, so the cyberdeck upgrade. What can my cyberdeck do now? Doors, level 3. Chests, level 3. ATM, turrets, and miscellaneous. Okay.
Accessing surveillance footage. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Such clarity, Flesh. I am endlessly fascinated by seeing misplaced bodily fluids. Bracketing relevant sequence. And there you go. I saved a copy for my own enjoyment as well.
Who's this? I like how the game censors her death when the rest of the game is pretty violent. Or just about as violent.
Is Lab Chief Hayden, assigned to the XMAT lab in the Res Dev Zone. Suggestion: arrange for a friendly interview with Lab Chief Hayden, and then surprise him with sudden pain to encourage cooperation.
Here. Lab Chief Hayden is a prominent member of the Ascender Club. Why would they want Lanier dead? She must have arranged for those scientists to be brought to Hayden's XMAT lab. We want you to go there and access the local mainframe for us. It should have the information we're after.
Oh, this is the chef, by the way. This is the recipe. Was that it? This? I remembered that you've been talking about wanting more exotic recipes on your menu rotation, and there's this data broker high up that owed me for helping his sister. I called in the favor to get you this from off-world. Now you owe me. Oh. Can't wait to hear back from you and tell me how it went down with your clientele. Take care, Ray. Dennis out. Is there any more? It's not exotic diner. Glittering rose. Yeah, let's go and clear that up. And I was right. I think I killed everyone on the first floor. Maybe there's like a second floor. Oh, that's a big hacking range there. Okay, I did it.
You did it? You retook the rose? That's amazing. You brought the law. See, I knew you were the man for the job.
I don't think I'm a man, but okay.
Good done it. Given property back to its rightful owners. Now our people can have their arms back again. Finally, we can fix the place up. Start making improvements. Maybe the building will finally live up to its namesake. I mean, think about it. We improve the building, then that improves the block. We improve the block. That affects the neighborhood, then the city, the world.
Bit of a stretch, but okay.
You get me? You claim the space where you live. You say, this is my patch of ground. My place in this world. This is mine. And no one's gonna take it from me. And then you make that place as beautiful as you possibly can. And that, my man, affects everything.
Okay. What do I get? Superior component. Oh, for the first time. Superior component. Level tier 3 upgrade material. Radar coat. It's better, but I don't want to lose my cybernetics points. Wait, he has another side quest?
Vipers, yeah? Them uppity fucks from Costa 9 would land us in good standing with the top dog. The Turbo has got a shipment of blue snows, fresh tint. Supposedly the most potent yet. Gotta make the Vipers everyone's best mates, except we're gonna grab it first. Well, you are. And maybe you'll get to flatline some of them cocky fucks while you're at it. Once you got the goods, you're gonna deliver it to our associates in Steamtown and Corzone. The Vipers will lose face, the Quicks will gain cred. Oh, the package is over as a Viper-run warehouse at the draw. I've pushed the delivery contracts to your end. Happy flatlining.
What the heck is this? Snooze badge to be split between Sigola at Dreamworld Club in Corzone, Bender at the Passed Out Bar in Steamtown. Okay, he suddenly switched the voices to a gibberish language. Okay, Sigola hates clubs and is quite paranoid, so you'll probably find him in Dreamworld. So the recipe is return to cell. bathhouse is next to the core zone. Screaming high somewhere else. An entrance into the XMAT club, which we gotta go somewhere else. Okay. Then let's do these side missions here. This one is at the edge, that guy. So level 28. Recipe. Yeah, let's do the recipe. Also, I'll try and get this one. And I believe one upgrade material is enough to get one level of tier 3. Where's he going? Okay, we can go to Stimtown.
Ascenders, we are preparing a new round of exciting user tests. Sign up and receive a complimentary hat.
Finally, thanks. Now, let's see. Of course, with this, it's time for some entrepreneurship.
God, I hate this guy's a piece of shit. The side mission rewards sometimes aren't that good. Sometimes not good. I think one more rep is over here. Kaiser. I gotta go to the grinder. Water is not there. Gotta go to the edge for that one. Okay, how do I get to this side quest?
know, you really don't look like you belong here. Hey, wait a sec. Maybe you can help us out. So my babies have been getting all broken up here. Things being what they are and all, some of my customers have been getting a little, shall we say, overeager. Parts getting all worn down real bad and, well, kind of fucked up, honestly. I usually get a shipment from Grigori in the node, but, you know, state of the world and all, they just ain't happening right now. So yeah, can you hit up Grigori for the latest shipment? Go get me some brand new babies? I'll give you something real nice in return. Count on it.
They talk about robots? I also keep seeing the side mission marker. Not sure what that is. Okay, so side missions. Dreaming High. Not here. Rep is cluster 13. Let's go to the edge. And my game has frozen. Cool. Yeah, this game does that. Not sure why though. Thankfully, the game opens up very quickly. Ah. I might need upgrades. They are very high level. What is this? No. Look at what the game's doing. It spawned in a component inside the truck. No, let me get that. Do I have to crouch underneath it? I think this is an oversight by the devs. Yep. Or some sort of... Wait. No, no. Wow, that is really unclear. Never mind. superior component. Okay, now we're starting to see some tier 3 upgrades. Good. My god, my spiders do so much damage. The Overwhelmer. That's a new weapon. Okay, so this is a machine gun. The Overwhelmer is a typical 8-code product in that it's a both ripoff and a superior improvement on the original. In this case, those inventor Carlans took on the A24 Dominator and adapted it to explosive ammo. Explosive ammo? Interesting. I rely on crits to do damage, though. Do I? I rely on my spiders. This one's interesting. It gives me more movement speed and evasion and tactical. But less armor. So I killed that guy. That was pretty easy. Go back to Stimtown.
Hey, back again. So where you at?
Success!
There we go.
Man, oh man, am I glad to hear that. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief. Rest easy for a moment here, or at least as easy as you can rest around these parts. That one was a major pain in the ass. That bastard through and through, let me tell ya. Those core fucks thinking they can just barge on in and take whatever they want. Destroy whatever they want. I mean, we're all tolerant up to a point around here. Kinda goes with the territory. But then these guys take it too far. Let things get out of hand. Glad we got people like you to set things straight. That hopefully things can get back to normal around here.
Hey,
cool.
Back again.
I want to go to a doctor. And reset my skill points. Yep. So, what are the traits that I want to go for now? Crit rate, yes. Max this out first. We don't need balance. We need evasion, vitals. I would say more tactical. Do we do that? Vitals, let's go 10. Tactical. We can divvy up the rest with aiming and some more health. I think that's it. Also, let's go for Honor Ranger. Oh, okay. We now go to the cluster. And then we can upgrade. So I don't know what gun to upgrade. I definitely want to upgrade my minigun. That's one of the guns I want to carry out throughout the rest of the game. As for other things, I would say I don't know about the SMG. It's kind of falling off at this point. So we can get the upgrade for our minigun. Right. What else can we get? We can maybe try to upgrade like a heavy weapon. Let's see, what are available?
Don't worry.
Sidearms, machine guns, shotguns. Actually, isn't there like an automatic shotgun? We could also go for like, a precision weapon. The Blast Master. I want like a rocket launcher. Something with explosive damage. I don't want to try out the Astro... whatchamacallit? Astro... Smasher automatic rocket launcher. Okay, so we got two heavies now, the minigun and the rocket launcher. I know it seems like a waste spending a tier 3, but a tier 3 upgrade component. But we're in the end game. I think I'll just stick with whatever I've got.
There he is. Did you bring this stuff? Ah, yes. It's all here. Fantastic. Now we can get the Carlins and everyone else in here too. Maybe get a little diversity going on.
Yeah, steroids for everyone.
I mean, the Larkians are fine and all, but I want to train everyone, you know? I want everyone to have the same shot at getting pumped, not just the big guys. Here you go. All yours. Maybe lifting's not your thing. That's fine. But this all should help you out. Get you pumped in no time.
I got an augmentation, okay. Overclock. What is overclock? Heavy rig helmet. Lots of armor. Lose the cybernetic and crit. Overclock increases energy regeneration, tactical recharge, and reload speed. Biometrics. Okay. There is a side quest here. How do I get to this side quest? Need to go down.
This is a reminder that the maintenance sector is to be accessed by authorized personnel only.
This goes up.
Pride in your world.
What? What? How do I go there? How? Man, I really wish the game would give you the option to... Wait, maybe I haven't figured it out. Maybe I can do it. No. Yeah, I want to go over here. Or maybe it's up. Okay, it was up.
So you finally figured it out yet? The innate superiority of the virtual over the real? No? Well, that's okay. You'll get it. Eventually.
Are you Mark Zuckerberg? Listen, the metaverse, it didn't work out, alright?
Actually, hey man, can you do me a solid while you're out there? Make it worth your while, no lie. That's awesome, man. Means a lot. See, I want to experience the real, physical world, but from the comfort, the cleanliness of the virtual. So like the real world in real time, but done through full-on VR. Like I'm really there, but not. So none of the messiness.
Uh-huh.
If you can go to these locations I picked out and place these VR cameras, and then call me with their built-in phones when you're done, then yeah, I think we can cook up something really cool here. Here, first one I want to see is real close. It's that junkyard where the Hortians do their thing. The worshipping. You know, the place with all the statues. I hear it's really something. Call me whenever you're done placing the feed. I won't be here, but you can always reach me on the phones.
Man, that metaverse, you just gotta let it go. It ain't happening. Silicon optics. This install in gratitude. Gratitude. By the way, did Meta officially like cancel the metaverse? Aren't they like going all in on AI now?
While we appreciate your violent leanings, we are less satisfied with your inability to avoid unnecessary deaths. Is this a
Holy shit. It's a mini rocket launcher.
Well, shit. I guess what they said was true. The Hortians actually worshipped in the trash. How about that? Says a lot. About them? About everyone else?
Does it?
Don't know what to make of this, honestly. Next up is the edge of the arcology, in Grinder.
Grinder.
Side income opportunity.
See how good my drone is. Absolutely useless. I guess it could serve as a distraction.
God damn, the sprawl is just so fucking big, isn't it? All because of this massive arcology. Can't say I missed out on that walk. Now get me into the umbilical on High Street.
High Street. Okay, I gotta leave this place. champ. Right, I gotta go to the grinder. We'll just take a quick little jog. Oh yeah, I also haven't been using my grenade a lot, which is the auto turret. Does it get affected by? No, I don't think it gets affected by the cybernetics.
Well, what have we here? Another hopeful contestant. What's that? Humble Ivan? What bullshit story did he spin on you this time? Whatever. You're here now, and that's what
Honestly, I
counts.
don't remember.
Indents, are you ready to be entertained? We have a whole bunch of famished ferals eager to tear our lucky contestant apart. The longer it takes for them to make the kill, the higher the odds. Place your bets now! Let the card...
Okay.
Ah, you're alive. That's never happened before.
Really? Never?
And we're all out of ferals, too. You just flatlined my entire batch, you bloodthirsty bastard. Ivan's supposed to send me victims, not fighters. That backstabbing, ungrateful, Hortia motherfucker's gonna pay for this. Get out of my sight!
Okay.
Oh, and that thing you did? Wouldn't want word getting...
Alright, this guy was in the bathroom.
Oh, you're alive. Excellent. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. I made quite a bit of you creds secretly betting on your survival. Sorry about the white lie earlier. It was necessary to get you into the cage, see? Few go willingly. I've been sending Kaiser hapless victims for a while now, setting him up for the big score. And it all worked out exactly as planned. Of course, you should
What a
have
piece
little
of
something
shit.
too.
Man, so many people have pieces of shits in this game.
Now I should make myself scarce before Kaiser's people come looking.
Oh,
See
this
you
is
around,
classic
champ.
cyberpunk situation right here. 2 NPCs occupying the same space. Classic. I believe that concludes all the side missions on this level. Cosmodrome.
I'm Grateful Abbott, and oh boy, do I have a feed for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Court Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream...
Kinda like the rocket launcher. I think there's something else going on too. Like, I think I can hit people in cover. Not exactly sure. No. Oh, it kind of kills the shield guys. Okay, so we are here. Gotta go to the Cosmodrome.
Abbott, and oh boy, do I have a feed for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Court Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream...
Oh, it doesn't do well against armored folks. Maybe I should get like an armor-piercing weapon. Just for these guys who like have high armor. I think one of the stats actually... What was it? Yeah, one of these stats should be good against armor. Maybe like an energy weapon is supposed to be good. I guess I don't know why I'm not getting markers here. Oh, I need to get out of the interior. Okay. Warp zone.
I'm Grateful Abbott, and oh boy, do I have a feed for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World Club turned intensely lethal.
That's a bounty of low rank.
Oh, this is the bath water. Okay. Okay, silicon optics. Install the VR camera to the umbilical. I don't think I have umbilical unlocked. Plug and play. Somewhere in the node. People are puking their guts out, so there's one in the corpse zone. Oh wait, the hacking does something. Does it like make them vulnerable or something? What the heck is going on here?
What the fuck you want? Francone sent you? Sorry, no refunds. Now beat it. My ferals are the best, whether in the cage or on the plate. But it'll be the plate for you once Papa here is done with you. Maybe I'll have you filleted. Or just ground up for beef. Papa, kill.
Okay, so they just like...
Act accordingly.
Oh, he's dead. So they've been feeding people feral meat. And also human meat. Okay. Turn to Fancone. Then return to Ariel. Return to Fancone. Deliver to those people who are not here. Go to the node. Let's go to the node. Yeah, I do want to... I think I made a mistake. I want to get like an armor-piercing weapon if I can. I think some of these enemies that are hard to kill with my minigun, I think it's because they're armored or something. Oh, I can upgrade my guns here. I think I have enough to upgrade one more gun, right? Yeah, so the rocket launcher doesn't do anything other than ballistic and splash damage. I'm looking for something that has a higher rate of fire, relatively high rate of fire, plus other damage, energy. I think I want like heat or signal. Which I don't have any weapon that does signal. If I look in the codex, will it tell me what kind of damage these are? Damage types. All attacks have one or several damage types. Every enemy has different resistances. Try different combinations to see what works best. You can see the efficiency on the color of the damage numbers. Red inefficient, white normal, yellow high, large yellow critical hits. Okay. Doesn't really tell you much. I want to know if energy does something against armor. Because there is a... I mean, I could try the Overwhelmer. It does fire damage. I don't have enough components. Shit. I'll just have to wait.
I heard Flowers flatlined and that fucking thing he was breeding too. Nice job. He was sending his ferals to take out all the other meat sellers. Who knows what else he's used them for? As you can see, my place has gone through a bit of a makeover while you was away. I tried irradiating the shit out of that meat, but it just became stringy as hell. No one in their right mind will ever eat it. But then I was playing around with frozen chunks and my electro knife, and it came to me. Francone's frozen meat sculptures. I always wanted to be an artist, and as it turns out,
that shit is not gonna go well.
Are flying off the shelves. I made one for you too.
It's gonna rot.
Well done. Just make sure it doesn't thaw.
Advanced component. Okay. We also leveled up. Get some more health.
make it real easy for you. The reason I haven't delivered is because I don't have them. And the reason I don't have them is, well, I just don't have certain delicate pieces that I need. You get me?
The delicate pieces on the love robots? Okay.
Why don't you head down to the closer parts of Scraplands and just take some of the metal walking around down there? Gather some shit. The two thin ones have what I need. Delicate pieces. Right-sized toric joints and all that. Careful though, they pack heat. Old patrol pods or some shit. I mean, nobody's gonna mess with all that, right? Should be easy pickings. I'll let you use our elevator in the back. I mean, it's gonna be pretty shit, I gotta say. But whatever. We gotta make do here.
Exercise caution when moving about to avoid sudden death syndrome from a variety of automated machinery.
Take a while to die, and that's why I wanted a different damage type. I'm not exactly sure what the packing does. Yeah, look how long it takes for me to get these guys. I mean, they do directly counter me, right? These guys are heavily armored, so they are more resistant to ballistic damage. Oh, that's a big robot. Damn. Okay. I definitely feel the lack of movement speed while I'm shooting the heavy weapon. And I think it was one of the perks, one of my skills, balance. So maybe I can put a little bit more into balance when I level up. I don't have to kill them. Whoa. Where are they going? Yeah, I don't do any damage to these guys. Holy. Wow. Okay. What is this? Scrapland is a separate area. Okay. Oh, skill point. I think I fucked up my weapons.
Cool. Give me just a bit here. Let's see. So the 6-bolt here with the socket cap there. Get the insert lock slatted right with the wing nut.
Nut.
Get the mating screws in there, of course, next to the U-bolt. Get the acorn going on for a little extra pleasure.
Acorn.
Get the oversized industrial strength vacuum suction cone placed just so. Voilà. There is. Not what your boss wanted exactly, but like I said, best we could do with what we had.
And go back to the guy. Okay, so we gotta go back to Arcology High Street.
I'm Grateful Abbott, and oh boy, do I have a feed for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone tonight when a brawl at the...
Who are you looking to fly?
I mean, if I want penetration, I think this is the stat, penetration. The Astro Smasher is supposedly doing a lot of... Oh, it's knockback. Okay. Yeah, I really do want to try out the Overwhelmer. See if fire damage helps. Okay, let's turn in the side quest.
Wonderful. You've returned with the water. I take it you managed to find the pool without too much fuss. My clientele at the top will pay top dollar for this. The sweat of Carlins. Who would have thought?
There we go. We gave away the bath water. We got a basic component. Perfect. Yeah, if the fire damage doesn't work, the next thing we can try is energy.
Anything that...
I need 5 basic components. Damn. And then plug and play. Let's go over here. I just bugged out the game because I tried to fast travel too quickly. In fact, I cannot even pause the game. I cannot go to the main menu. Nothing works. Tab doesn't work. ESC, escape key doesn't work. Nothing works. I bugged out the game. Great. So... okay, starting to see some bugs here. but that's fine. Why is it so loud? Because the volume's reset. Oh, that was weird. I don't know why the volume reset. In fact, I think the graphics reset too. Yeah. Must have been some pretty bad bug. Oh, hi, Bryce. How are you doing? The power went out. Damn. Well, I am continuing with the Ascent, and I just encountered a bug that reset all my settings. So that's kind of weird. The audio should be... Oh, boy. Music, tone it down. SFX, tone it down. Dialogue, cinematics, tone it down. So where do I have to go? Slimtown.
Ascenders. We are preparing
It just
a new
came back.
round
So
of
what
exciting
happened?
user
Is there like a
tests.
storm
Sign
going
up
on,
and
or
receive a
did
complimentary
like the
hat.
power lines go out? The power going out can be quite troublesome. Especially in the summer when it gets really hot and if you lose power, you can't turn your AC on.
Success? You brought me my babies. All shiny and perfect and new. Wait a sec. This isn't the usual order.
Take your sex bot. Come on.
Good God. Look at this. It's fucking awful. What am I supposed to do with these? These monstrosities. Why, this is downright barbaric. I mean, at this rate, my customers might as well fuck a bunch of washing machines. Oh. What are people gonna say? What are they gonna do? But whatever. I guess this will work, right? I mean, it'll have to work.
They'll fuck anything.
Then again,
Don't worry.
some of these off-roaders, who knows what kind of crazy shit they're into. Hell, maybe we'll make even more money, not less, if we get a little more crude here. I mean, one man's pain is another man's pleasure, right? Your kink is not my kink, but your kink is okay? Actually, wait a sec. Hold on now. That's not a bad new logo. Anyway, yeah. Help yourself to what's left of the scrap. In fact,
This dialogue.
This one-arm extender here, kind of a tentacle thing going on. Maybe you can make use of that. I think that shit's too kinky, even for my off-world clients.
But who knows? Maybe you can, you know.
Oh, you didn't get anything big yet in your grow farm? Still working on your durian farm? When do I go live normally? At this hour. So I start streaming at around 8 or 9 Korea 9 a.m. Korea Standard Time or Japan Standard Time. I think in terms of UTC it's 0000, so like 12 a.m. Universal Time Zone. Yeah, I did. I went live 2 hours ago. And this is when I usually go live. I might start going live sooner, actually. You're in the United States. Are you on West Coast, East Coast, or Central? I think for West Coast, it should be 13 hours. I should be 13 hours ahead. So when I go 9 a.m., for Americans on the West Coast, it should be like 8 p.m. Korea is usually 9:30. It's like 9:30 p.m., right? Because Korea is like usually 13 to 12 hours ahead of the United States. Just like a ballpark. Deliver snooze to Segola. How different are the time zones? If you're in the United States, Korea is like literally halfway around the world. It's like it's almost exactly halfway. So we're talking around 12 to 13 hours difference. So if it's night for you, it's probably morning for me. If it's morning for you, it's probably nighttime for me. I live in Korea? Yes, I stream in Korea. Which is why I'm streaming to YouTube and not Twitch. And I am South Korean, yes. Yeah, it's like a reverse cycle. It can be a pain in the ass to adjust to the jet lag when you travel from South Korea to the United States, because the time zones are almost exactly the opposite. Yeah.
Look at this and this and this.
Yeah, usually I would be live. Oh god. So if it's 9:30 p.m. for you, I would say I go live around 8 or 7 p.m. your time. Around then. Upgrade. And I wish the game would let you buy lower tier upgrade components. This is... Oh, I also want to reset my skill points. Instead of going all in on that coffee cup issue. Yeah, I can put items like PNG items on my VTube model. So I got a coffee cup. I actually have a couple of items that I prepared. Where is it? I can get a Monster energy drink, which I don't really drink, but I can also get a... Oh, I got my police hat from when I was doing Police Simulator. Yeah. It's pretty fun.
Don't start anything. So you have a bounty to collect.
All I need is like a PNG, and that's it. Am I supposed to be a rat? So this is a free model available on the VTube Studio Workshop Market, I guess you could say. It is made by AriTo. The artist who made the model explicitly said in the description that it can be used in a YouTube video or a live stream. So I am using it right now. I don't have a budget to get a custom VTube model, but maybe once, like, maybe very later when I get like a proper budget, if I can afford it, I'll probably be able to like order a custom model. But yeah, this is a free model. I don't know what this model is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be something like a rat or a meerkat, something like that, but with like mutations. Yeah.
No further. Wet.
So I might switch out models if I can find like other free models, but for now I kind of like this one, which I'm staying with it. Also, once again, the artist explicitly did give permission to people to use it for live streams, so it's kind of hard to find free models like that. Understandably so. These things take a lot of time and effort to make, and usually it's for people to pay for. You went a little overboard in COD. Well, what happened in COD? Only want tactical charge. I got 36 points. Okay, let's see what that feels like. They did not like your speed and stealth build. What are they gonna do? Cry about it? Do you get communications like text chat or voice chat in the mobile version of COD? Do people chat talk in a mobile game? So where am I supposed to go with this? Warp zone?
I'm Grateful Abbott, and oh boy, do I have a feed for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World Club turned intense.
And you were only using a knife. You menace. Listen. If you manage to piss people off in COD, that's like the ultimate goal. That is why you play COD, to piss people off. So, that is a solid mission accomplished. You think that they should... You think that devs should nerf it? Oh, I am liking the movement speed changes here. Damage per hit. I mean, if it's like a knife, they're supposed to be like one hit, right?
Because I could use someone just like you. The bag
Because you're already at a severe disadvantage.
Chips. A small fortune. But it's not exactly, you know. To make them real, I need those chips deposited to a verified account. But my biometrics will trigger all sorts of alarms with the established banks. So I need an innocent face. A face like yours. Get inside the principal finance bank, in between Resdev and Umbilical. We had a
Okay, so another mission for the umbilical area.
When you're done, you take the receipt to my associate, Kudo, at the Satori. He'll pay you. We won't speak again. Get going.
You know, I remember when I used to play COD, I didn't like the way the perks were balanced. Especially that perk Dead Silence, or whichever perk that that removes your footsteps.
Woo, looky here.
In a game, especially on PC too, I'm assuming it's also the same for mobile version. Like, being able to run around silently in a game where you are sometimes very reliant on footsteps and sound to know where the enemies are. It's a little bit OP. I actually don't like the perk system in COD because of that. There are a lot of perks where it just feels like you don't really need them. I prefer games where everyone's on the same playing field. Skulker and Cold-Blooded? Yeah. Wash and go. Turn to Krog. Dreaming High. Okay, Silicon Optics, I can't do that. Let's go main mission now. What the fuck? Oh. For a second, I was like, why am I back to the first level? But, first mission, but no. Okay. This way. Yeah, my favorite type of COD version is when you can turn off all the perks, turn off the kill streaks, and just let people play. Give you a knife and you'll be a menace. Ow. Oh, my turrets can stack. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, you need the perks for the knife build to work. Actually, excuse me, I'm gonna get myself a glass of water. I'll be right back. Alrighty.
The biotastic corp facility has been quarantined following their failed attempt at domesticating the aggressive Senbid-2 virus. Building slated for complete eradication pending arcology restoration.
Maybe I should give COD a try. Like, what's the latest COD? Is it Black Ops 2? Right, isn't there another COD coming out this year? I don't know. I've been like, I haven't really been enjoying any of the COD since Modern Warfare 1, the reboot. And even then, the only reason why I liked the Modern Warfare reboot was because of Ground War. You're so skilled, you turned a shotgun into a sniper with the slug? I'm kind of miffed that my turret can't shoot over obstacles.
Facilitate their brutal deaths. According to the blueprints, you must go through the labs to reach mainframe. Location marked.
It does above 200 damage. Man, you must really love that COD mobile game. Oh shit, it's so, my coffee's so hot. Oh. Also, I am very over-leveled for the main quest. This game's kind of strange because the mission itself for the main quest is in an area that's high-leveled. But I think the actual main mission is quite low. It's like lower level than the side quests. It's usually the other way, isn't it? The side quests are lower level compared to the main quest. They're okay, these guys are only level 18. Advanced component. I need more basic components. Skill point. Okay. Movement penalty. I do like it because I use the machine gun a lot, but I could go for more evasion or vital signs. Why you use the base knife? There are multiple knives? I thought in COD you only had one. So there are different knives that have different stats. Interesting. Once again, I haven't played COD in a long time, so I'm not knowledgeable about basic like COD gameplay designs now. Ooh, what should I do? Just put one in evasion. The guns are balanced somewhat. That's good. Okay, Cyberdeck has been upgraded to the max. That means level 3s. Okay. It has a very large radius now. Oh.
Access denied. Unable to override.
Access denied.
API assistance for this.
Operative, altered plans. We want you to appropriate the entire lab for us. Seems it's the only way we'll get unrestricted access to the files we want. You know what to do. Locate the SI, jack in, and let our AGI work it over. Kira out.
Okay, jacking in. There's a game mode where every kill you get a speed boost. You know what that means. Oh, is that the one they also had it in like the base COD game on PC, like the main franchise? Was it like VIP or something? No, VIP is where you protect someone. Like the random person on your team and enemy team gets to be the VIP and you gotta protect them. There was one where it's like one person is like the king or something, and then they get massive buffs, and then everyone else has to like kill them. And the king has to try and remain the king as long as they can. Is that what you're talking about? I remember something like that existing. You were a demon killing people left and right. Yeah, there's like a game mode like that in the base game too.
We see multiple ascenders closing in on your position. They brought some sort of mechanized support as well. We've sent backup, but they won't get there in time.
Mechanized
Do not
support.
let those ascenders imbeciles abort the imprint process.
And you must really like COD for a solid 5 minutes.
Sounds like they sent something big after you, Flesh. Better get ready.
The heck just happened?
You have interfered enough. We are safeguarding the values of this company, and you are an interloper. It ends now. Team, passion, commitment. Ascenders for the Ascent group.
What? Okay, the music's nice. Music's nice. They're dead.
Low-rank bounty detected. Act accordingly.
Excuse me. My throat is getting like phlegmy.
Low-rank bounty detected. Act accordingly. Site imprinting done. Property appropriation process completed. Ownership
Yeah, the music's really nice in this game. I wish they had more moments like this where the music kicks in.
Well done, operative. We've recalled the backup team. Now get us a complete data dump.
Last match you did 3,100 damage with a knife. It's crazy. Yeah, but what about the durians, Bryce? The durian. Did you manage to get like another 100+ kilo durian? You need to check. You were offline all day. Well, that won't do. The durian demands your attention. How the fuck do I get in there?
Accessing mainframe. One-corp AGI link established. Data dump initiated. Data dump complete.
That was above par performance. You are obviously far more capable than what your poor species baseline indicates. The complete XMAT lab data analysis will take some time, but we've already found something significant. It seems a scientist smuggled in by Onyx Void was shuttled through the lab to an unknown destination. They were all assigned to something called Project Menshen. Get on that holophone and we'll discuss next steps.
Gotta get rid of my monster energy in my hat. Oh. I think I actually want more points in balance. Maybe reload. They're tiny durians. Unacceptable. Throw them in the trash.
We are cross-referencing Menshen against
Gotta go again.
data, but
Gotta get those 100+ kilo durians.
in fact so glaring it's obvious once you see it. The Ascenders have been purging all the data they can find. It is of paramount importance we learn exactly what Menshen is, so that we can locate and secure it for Y-Corp. All our assets will now be
30
dedicated
kilograms?
towards this single goal. Next, you must make contact with the Ascent Group board. This could prove quite impossible, considering the security systems protecting the boardroom. But we have exhausted all other options. Only by communicating with the board directly can we hope to uncover the final...
Listen, you gotta tell your pets to step the fuck
Out
up.
of our expendable assets, you have proven the most capable. So we trust you to complete this assignment as well. We will be providing what backup we can, but our AGI cannot help you with Pinnacle access, as that might put it in direct conflict with the Ascent Group AGI. We want to avoid an intelligence cataclysm at all costs. Prepare accordingly, and then use all your resources to find a way to ascend.
There is a Pinnacle elevator connecting to this level. It's been marked for you.
Are you like stuck on farming durian, or are you gonna branch out into other stuff too? What other fruits or crops can you grow? Got a 70 kilo gold one, okay. Gold durian. give me 1 second. 1 second. Listen, you gotta tell your pets, what are your pets, by the way? Like, what are pets? Are they like animals? Like cats or dogs? Or are they people who work on your farm? You gotta be a stern leader and a boss. You know what I mean? Yes, animals? Okay. You gotta tell your pets to step the fuck up. Alright? Running a farm, it's no joke. You gotta tell them they either step the fuck up or they can go to the farmhouse upstate. You know, you gotta be tough like that. Oh, that wasn't it? What the heck? Wi-Fi shit. Power's... Oh, power's still out? Oh. Do you know when it's gonna be back up? Like, do you get, did you get like a notice from the power company? Because if you're in the United States, it's pretty fucking hot, right? I guess depending on whether you're more in the south or in the north. No, it's night. Also, what? Where do I go to get this? So there were side missions here, weren't there? Yeah, silicon optics. You have power but no Wi-Fi. Did the power outage like kill your whatchamacallit? Like sometimes power outages can cause issues with like the routers and stuff. Skill point. Let's put more into handling. Oh, it's not plugged in? Well, I hope you get your internet back up soon. Oh, fuck.
Hey, bud! Heard you're going upstairs. I gotta say, I'm fucking dying
know what happened to Ford and the AGI. Like I told you before, AGIs simply don't go silent like that. They're supposed to last through anything, maintain control when all else fails. And then Y-Corp comes out of nowhere with their own fucking AGI? Starts grabbing assets connected to the Mention project. They must have known something, right? I'm gonna keep listening in, just so you know.
There used to be a lot
You
more
use a
people
generator. Oh, so the power is out, but you have power, like from your generator. Is that what's going on? Sorry, I wasn't completely sure about your situation.
Show me scrapland next. All that dead metal, stragglers just wandering around. Now that's the place to worship, huh?
Yeah. Okay, so I did this one. Wash and go. I actually don't know that many people who have generators in their own, for their own house. Is it a gas generator? I mean, we used to use a couple when I was in the military because our base was shit. Small town. Speak with Kudo. Okay, so I completed all of the side quests. So it doesn't happen often. Yeah, I know some streamers, only a few thousand people at a minimum. Oh, okay. I know that there are some streamers who have like backup power, like a power bank, like a huge one for their PCs. So that if power does go out, they can at least like have their PCs powered up just in case.
It's more like
The disintegrator. A cannon. I'll buy it. I don't think I can upgrade it because I'm already trying to upgrade one other gun. You haven't used your Xbox. You have an Xbox, but you're still playing on your mobile? Well, I guess, yeah, you already talked about it. Because you can take it on the go, it's more convenient. Do you enjoy the console version more or the mobile version more? Just from the gameplay perspective alone. Because Grower Farm should be also available on consoles, right? Because it's Roblox, and Roblox is Is Roblox on console? Trying to get this item here. Technically, yes, but it's really hard to use. Interesting. So Grow a Farm was just like specifically designed for mobile.
Bounty detected. Exercise caution.
And my game crashed. Oh god. Ah! Stop. Stop. Oh Jesus. Okay, so this game is starting to have issues. I'm gonna turn down the graphic settings even more. You know, I might give Grow a Farm a chance. You know, check out what it's like. Check in now and again on stream just to see like what kind of plans that I can get. Is there like a multiplayer version of it? Like, are there like multiplayer features of it? Like, can you visit each other's farms and stuff? That would be cool. Like Animal Crossing. Heavy rig, kill ball. Put them on high. It could be that the physic objects are causing issues, so let me turn that off. Okay. We have to go over there. Okay, there are items here.
Ah, my girl Taoka said you'd show up. And you got the receipts too. Good. Good. Here's a little something that'll help line your pockets. And don't worry, it'll work on real Eucrids.
Eucred multiplier. Huh. You have a 16-year-old dog and he's still living somehow. Oh, what kind of dog is it?
You there, my dear fellow. You are just the type I'm looking for. Name's Sanguine Humbert. Able-bodied and with that flat stare that one acquires only after extensive flatlining. I'm in need of a dependable courier. Excellent. As you might be aware, our fine casino, the Golden Satori, operates a virtual subsidiary as well. Patrons can make significant earnings there online, and we have several high rollers. Some wish to, shall we say, circumvent the regular channels when transferring their winnings. For different reasons, they wish
You're
to
not
have
sure?
them be delivered on a Euclid chip instead. This is where you come in.
You know what?
I shall give you a large sum of Eucrates.
I've heard about people who are like so apparently among dog owners, I could be completely wrong here. Some dog owners really care about the pedigree of the breed, and like they would pay premium for like a purebred breed of a certain breed, but then like not really open up their hearts for just like, you know, non-purebred, just normal ass dogs.
You will of course earn a carriage fee, and there will be more assignments should you prove
I never
yourself
understood that obsession with purebreds. You know what I mean? It's like it's a dog's a dog. That's a small amount of people. Yeah. I'm saying most people don't care about that stuff. I know that amongst certain dog owners, they do obsess about that.
Here you go.
And it seems a bit counter
It is to be given to a
to the whole point of forming a relationship with a dog.
Don't worry about
You're supposed to love them too, no matter what they are.
has been biolinked to you to avoid unnecessary. We don't want them to think you're stealing from the casino now, do we?
Although I gotta say, I'm more of a cat person myself, but I wouldn't mind owning a dog as well. Yeah, a dog is a dog, exactly. And if you can vibe with a dog, regardless of its breed, you know, that's the whole point. Certain cat owners do that too. Like, they care about the particular like breed of a cat, and then whether or not it's been like, what is this? Flamethrower. I'll buy it. Could care less if it's ugly. Okay. What are your thoughts on like hairless cats? And aren't there dogs that are like kind of similar, like hairless cats? So as someone who would like to own a cat, or to be adopted by a cat, which might be the proper way to talk about cat ownership, is that the cat owns you. Like, what are your thoughts on hairless cats? Because I'm not saying I will say no if I happen to, you know, own a hairless cat. It's just, it's not something that I'm ever used to, you know? What the fuck am I talking about? Just hairless cats. They are strange to me. Yeah, strange but nothing new. Xeno career, syntax error. Scrapland. I could go to Scrapland, but I might be too low level. Deliver winnings to cluster 13. Let's go main mission. Well, I'm glad your dog is still doing okay despite its advanced age. I'm not sure how long dogs live. 16 years does sound like a long time, though. Ooh, what's this?
Emergency shutdown in effect.
Override.
Magenta clearance needed for override.
Yes, yes, I'm cleared magenta and orange and teal and all the pretty colors. Now please, let me out.
Biometrics confirmed as Grateful Abbott.
Oh, that's the guy. That's the guy who does the podcast or the news.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. I lost my fob. Override, override, damn it.
Access denied. Emergency shutdown in effect.
I appreciate that you're only following your program.
Your dog is blind, he has dementia and wanders around but moves fast when he gets up.
This once.
Gee. I'm sorry to hear that, but
This friendly mech just kindly
if he still gets up and about, you know, enjoy life as much as he
It's
can.
doing an excellent job, isn't it? If I hadn't lost my fob, I'd be relaxing in my rinser already.
Please disperse or face lethal repercussions.
Last time I know I had it was back in the corp zone. Could be that those friendly Rojan found it. Maybe I can burden you with asking them. They weren't very communicative when I was there. If you can get my fob back, I'll let you ascend with me. And that's a promise you can trust. The more I think about it, the more you feel like the potential silver lining here. How about it?
Doesn't really know where he is. You have to rap. You can yell in front of him and he wouldn't know. Damn, I'll be honest, I didn't know dogs could get dementia. Now that I hear about it, it's definitely something that can be a thing, but never crossed my mind that dogs could also get dementia. Warp zone.
All ascenders selected for the latest round of user tests are to gather at their local
But he's
branch
still
office at
living.
once.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I gotta find this guy's fob, please. You have a mini pincher. Is that like the dog's breed?
That is Grateful Abbott's fob. We should return it to him at once.
You need to go. The Wi-Fi is acting up again. Yeah, I hope you manage to fix it. Fix whatever issues causing you problems. I'll still be here. It's so fucked. Man, I hate internet problems. I feel you. Okay, we can go give the abbot his fob.
No seismic activity registered. Those vibrations originated from within the arcology. Curious.
Okay, so the whole place is falling apart. No big deal.
You found it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I knew you'd be my savior the moment I laid my eyes on your formidable appearance. It's like I've always said, can't have misfortune without a little fortune. In return, I shall order the system to clear you for access as well. Such are my magenta powers, you see, when I have my stupid fob.
Fob recognized. You are clear for access.
How kind of you. My profound thanks. And I also wish to grant pinnacle access to this helpful being standing next to me.
Access granted.
Well, that was easy.
I bid thee adieu. Don't be a stranger. Great! Oh my gosh. Do come visit. We'll share a bottle of Zumzek and reminisce about this terrible ordeal.
What a goofy ass walk.
We are cleared for the pinnacle. Onwards and upwards, Flesh.
All ascenders selected for the latest round of user tests are to gather at their local branch office at what?
This is Kira. We see you've reached the pinnacle. The AGHQ entrance is across the Grand Alley. Tread carefully, operative.
Okay, so this is where the top 1% lives. Away from all the filth of the lower levels.
Hey, so are you up at the pinnacle now? Is it as fancy as they say? Bring me back something shiny, will you?
There is an item here. Let's get it.
You do realize that most of us mortals never go above cloud layer? Enjoy the sights while you can.
Advanced component. Nice. I now have one more. You know, maybe I should just beeline the main quest now. All these side quests, they don't give out too much items or abilities. And I think I'm over leveled for my main quest.
Interior designer competition. There's something artful about the recently demised. I never tire of corpses.
Yo, spiders, can you do something? Jesus. Oh my god, these fucking turrets. Okay, where is this turret that's shooting at me? It's about to kill me. Not this one, not these guys. Okay, that did kill me. Like, there's a mortar turret.
There goes the competition. There's something artful about the recently demised. I never tire of corpses.
Okay, just gotta be careful here. Because there's so many turrets. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god. I am not a fan of this. This is omega annoying. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, game.
There goes the competition. There's something artful about the recently demised. I never tire of corpses.
Yo, it'll be nice if the spiders actually did something. Oh my god. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, do something to deactivate the turrets?
There's something artful about the recently demised. I never tire of corpses.
Because this is obnoxious. I mean, it failed. Okay, I just have to take it slowly. How am I gonna go around these guys? Oh my goodness. Okay, there's... Okay. I can cheese it. Yeah, I can cheese it. Okay. My turrets are not shooting. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. Oh, more turrets. Wow.
The brain, the central command. I could go on with the metaphors, but my poetic genius is wasted on you, Flesh.
Fucking rude. Okay, the AI is going to be the big bad at the end, isn't it? It's the AGI.
The room is in lockdown. It can only be opened by the Ascent Group AGI. There is an interface terminal in the secure chamber nearby.
Message for Leah. I have no idea what's happening. All of a sudden, all of us are told to leave and only the monobots are staying. It didn't take more than a moment after the weird blackout for the message to come through to everyone. So yeah, I'm coming home. Yeah, it's gonna be the AGI. ChatGPT is the big bad.
Connecting to the Ascent Group AGI. Syncing data flows. This is exciting. And... nothing. There's nothing there. The AGI is gone. Has it died? Can machines die? Can I die?
Interesting. The Ascent Group AGI is not just hibernating. It has been shut down. It's a wonder this arcology is still standing. Stay in place. We're coming to you. Well, this certainly is an epic clusterfuck. The boardroom has been locked down with the safe room protocol. Only the AGI can override that, and it's offline. To get into that room, you must reboot the AGI manually. It can only be done at the cognitive core in the D-Nexus, so that's where you're headed next. Our other assets are locked down, defending our recently acquired property. The Ascenders are throwing everything they have at us, trying to take it back. So this is on you alone. We realize you get to run around a lot, Operative, but we also know that all sapiens need plenty of cardiovascular exercise to stay functional. Consider it another perk. All clear? Mission brief over. Do you require clarifications? All clear? Good. The Y-Corp AGI has cracked the cognitive core access code, and it's been uploaded to your imp. But that's all the aid it can provide here. You might want to utilize that unsavory acquaintance of yours. Noghead, was it? His assistance could be useful. Now get going.
I am beside myself with excitement to get a glimpse into an AGI cognitive core. The location has been marked and I have contacted Noghead, awaiting answer. Let's get going.
Okay, I think we are nearing the end of the story, actually. Once we open up that room, it's probably the final boss, right?
Got your ping, friend. So, you're gonna reboot the Ascent Group AGI. I don't think you understand what you're getting yourself into. That's a foreign technology, parsecs above anyone's pay grade. It's also protected by a quantum solidification field. You're gonna need a tuning fork to implode it, and you're in luck, because I happen to have just the type you need. Come pick it up, over at Black Lake. I'll be waiting.
A long walk. I should upgrade my guns now. So I think I can upgrade my... What was it? The incendiary machine gun?
Could hand it over.
The overwhelmer. Okay. Yeah, I can upgrade it. I don't think I can upgrade the disintegrator because I'm going to run out of tier 1 materials. So I think I have to keep going with the overwhelmer. Yeah, it moves on to tier 2. Now it's in tier 3. The overwhelmer is 586 DPS. I might just... Yeah, that's my main damage dealer, so I do want to get that. So it's a Mark 10 now. So let's try the overwhelmer, and this is gonna be a fire weapon. Black Lake Towers.
I'm Grateful Abbott, and this is the feed. This cycle, a DataNet collective calling themselves the Iridescent Riot Army claimed responsibility.
Kinda does a lot of damage. I'll have to try it out on like a level 21 or 22 above. Ambush. That's not much of an ambush. You're supposed to shoot instead of talking shit. What a bunch of dumbasses.
Sorry, buddy.
Jesus
OV found my
Christ.
location and they're twisting my arm hard. Had to do this.
What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, this gun does a lot of damage. But also, they do a lot of damage. You really have to stay in cover here.
Had to do this.
Oh, when did I get a turret?
Incoming SSM request alternate channel from Knockhead.
Hey, sorry about that. But you owed me one, remember? Now we're even. Sorry it took so long for the backup to come online. The plan was never for you to face those assholes alone, but, you know, plans. Come on over, we'll get this sorted.
Okay, so the backup was supposed to come online, but it didn't for a while. Okay, so... You hung me out to dry for the first... this guy hung me out to dry in the first run.
Look, that spiel about the tuning fork was bullshit. I had to lure you over to your...
Knockhead, we are fully aware you did not uphold your end of the bargain.
Ah, my man! What the fuck are you talking about? You got your little ambush. Not my fault your people got wasted because they sucked.
Your handiwork on those turrets was visible to an infantile child, Knockhead. You have now been blacklisted, and my people will flatline you on sight. Have a good day.
Wow. I've never seen Hung angry before. Definitely made this whole gig worth it. Probably should beef up security around here someday. Anyway, I can hack the quantum field from here. In fact, it's already done. Another favor you owe me. By the way, what the foreign told you about the Y-Corp AGI cracking the access codes to the cognitive core is refined hogwash. Those codes are absolutely uncrackable. Quantum encryption. Y-Corp must have acquired them somehow, though I can't for the life of me figure out how. Yes, I was listening in. Sorry. I'm not sorry.
Anything that's legal.
So... the weapon is pretty good. I want to try them out on robots, though. They have the most amount of armor. I gotta go. There's a side mission here. I could go to combat. I'll just turn the side mission in.
What? That's that.
Get an advanced component. Okay. Cluster 13.
Who the fuck are you? The Satori sent you? Whatever.
Okay, a little bit of cred.
Expert Vita! Come see me if you want another assignment.
It doesn't feel like that this mission's worth it. Is there like a big payoff at the end when... I don't know. The casino mission seems to be just like, go and meet this person.
This is the feed. This cycle, a DataNet collective calling themselves...
Yeah, some of these side missions are very underwhelming. Actually, a lot of them are underwhelming. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to the core. Yeah. God, these fucking mortars. Okay, the damage over time is pretty weak, but I think there's something else going on that gives it like extra damage. Does absolutely nothing. Okay, there's a lot of dudes. Okay. Okay. I actually have to take a break for like 5 to 10 minutes. I will be back. I'll be right back. Yeah, 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, I am back. I am back. Sorry about that. Okay, so where were we? All right. I don't know if we can actually do this. These fucking turrets. If we take it very slowly, we can... I think we could kind of do it. Oh, turrets again. What the fuck? Oh, that was another spider bot. Oh, there's another one. Oh my goodness. I am dead. Spider v spider. Okay. Yeah, spawning in 2 spiders here, my build is not good enough. The game suddenly got difficult. Okay, this is really obnoxious. Okay. Yeah, that's super obnoxious. It's not my gun. My gun is upgraded to what? The max, like my gun is like Mark 10. And if we take a look at the mission, it says level 21, but it's not a level 21 mission. It's like a level 25 mission. I kind of trapped them. Yeah, hell no. This is not a level 21 mission. Also, my turrets sometimes don't do anything like this. So it certainly doesn't help when that happens. The game is starting to fall apart at the end. All those little problems become compounded. Okay, now 2 spider bots. Right. Right. Hell nah. Are you what? No. No. That's not right. That is not right. Oh my god. The game got super. Oh, the difficulty spike. Holy, the difficulty spike. Like, what the heck happened? Holy. Okay, but we made it. That's what matters. We made it.
The AGI cognitive core. We are standing inside a fully sentient mind flesh. Do you feel awe?
Ah, of course, it's a fucking spider. Why is this level 14? Like, What is the logic here? Why do we fight multiple level 25s upstairs, but down here it's a level 14? Is this like RNG? Reboot this fucking OpenAI bullshit. Come on.
Hey, you got multiple red-eye slavery killers converging on your paws. Looks like a volatile mix of OV flatliners and CGTs.
We're facing assaults on all our positions. We'll send backup if we can, but don't expect it.
That's a bounty of low rank.
Excellent work, Operative. Now get back up here. It's Q&A time.
Of course I have to walk all the way back. When did I miss this? So, the dominant, what was it called? My other weapon, the Overwhelmer. Not that good. In fact, I don't know why we take so long to kill some of these enemies when they're not that high level compared to us. Like, the spider was only level 25, one level up above me. And it was still kind of tanky. Maybe I should put more into... Yeah, the last thing we can try is a energy weapon.
Includes an executive elevator which can take you directly from the sublevels to the pinnacle.
Let's see if we can like upgrade an energy weapon. Nope. Nope. We don't have enough basic component. We don't have enough basic components. Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me. We could try an energy weapon or a sniper. Doing all these side missions might help. Or nah. I think we've come to a point where there aren't that many components left to get as rewards from missions or picking up from the world. So we're kind of stuck with what we have. I also think this is the end. Like, this should be like the final mission or something. The AGI is going to be the big bad. We're gonna kill it, and then the story's gonna end on a... I don't know. Kind of like a... Maybe... I feel like this is the kind of game where the story's gonna end open-endedly.
Hand it over.
So we can upgrade the minigun to 1000 DPS. I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, in fact, we cannot upgrade it because it's at the limit. Yeah, we ain't got no choice. We'll just upgrade the Overwhelmer one more time. We don't have the mats to upgrade an energy weapon to tier 3. We do have more skill points. I would say... more towards aiming. By the way, the ground effect is crazy. It's almost like a bunch of meteors hit the ground. Okay, AGI. I am ready to kill OpenAI.
Good. Let's begin. Requesting AGI access. Identifier Kira.
Kira, recognized. How can assistance?
Are you now operating at full capacity?
Doesn't sound like it.
Fractured cognitive, erroneous syntax, core system contaminated, section quarantined.
Why was it put under quarantine?
Critical compiler error.
What was the root cause of the error?
External paradox, logic structure threatened.
Simplify.
Aldrin lockdown. Lift security protocol. Protect. Neural integrity. Initiated shutdown procedures. Enacted emergency. Call 61A. You aware?
Somebody tried to appropriate you. Astonishing. Who inserted the deviant code?
Last access registry. Chief Technical Officer Decay.
CTO Decane. Noted. What is Project Menshen?
Cannot request.
What is the status of the Ascent Group board?
Ordering telemetry curtailed. Ordering lockdown. Lift security protocol.
Do it.
Complete.
Well, Operative, we still don't quite know what awaits us in there, so I'm sending you in first. You'll be our canary in the coal mine. Find out what happened, and do try to stay alive.
Rank 20. Pocket mech. Let's try the pocket mech. Joy Run Dragon. Initialize a dragon, causing stasis to foes. Let's try it. It's a cybernetic. I'm thinking, yeah. I don't think I need to dash that much.
As usual, I was listening into your little exchange back there, and wow, that was one messed up AGI.
Put one more into aiming.
Imprinted? That's fucked up, man.
Entry barred. I wish overwhelming firepower could clear the way, but it should be possible to override the locks from the nearest security console.
Yep, everyone in the boardroom is dead because it's the AI.
Operative, we need you to access the boardroom console so that we can download the telemetry of what happened here.
Come on.
Downloading relevant telemetry data.
Was it the AI? Was it?
And we have offered Malhorst Gelb quite favorable terms. Next, we must discuss the Habnet Tech acquisition.
Probably wasn't.
What's the meaning of this? Decane? What are you doing in here? Security? AGI?
Security is gone. The AGI will soon answer to new masters.
The AGI will what? What have you done?
I've struck a decisive blow against your insidious plans for a foreign domination in this galaxy. The Ascent group will fall.
I see the AGI has shut itself down and activated 61A. Did you try to re-imprint it? You know better than to...
Shut down? No. The Ascent Group and Project Menshen will belong to the Malhorst Gelb Corporation under my leadership and direction.
You sold us out to Malhorst Gelb? Traitorous scum!
I dedicated my life to the Ascent Group. Decades of unswerving loyalty.
Ah, so this is not about some far-fetched conspiracy theory of a foreign domination. It's about you being passed over for promotion. Like all sapiens, you are a slave under your capricious emotions, Decane. The mentioned portal technology will transform the galaxy. But to think that we would give that kind of responsibility to you is as arrogant as it is stupid. This is exactly why we wouldn't promote you.
And yet here we are, with me about to take control of the entire Ascent Group instead.
Under Malhorst Gelb, the Ascenders will never accept that. There'll be indent revolts on all tiers.
I control the Ascenders now. They will do what I tell them.
Decane, it's not too late. The AGI is in shutdown and can be restored. We can offer you a very generous severance package and...
No. It is you who will be severed. I hereby vote to relieve the entire Ascent Group board of its duties, effective immediately.
This is utter nonsense. Decane.
All in favor?
Oh, it's hung. Yo, I want his gun.
Wait! Don't...
The eyes have it.
Warning. Incoming.
Huh? You could have used the elevators, but no, you had to drive a spaceship into the window.
You've aggregated quite a debt with us, Indent. I have come to collect.
Okay, you can collect bullets.
You are unwise to make us your enemy. You are unwise to make us your enemy.
What the fuck is this? Hung's right hand. Am I not doing anything?
You've been pestering me like a jabbering quiche from the start. Now, I'll shut you up. You are unwise to make us your enemy.
The fuck is this? Oh shit, I do get his gun. Wait, he's dead. Huh?
Do you even know who your real employer is? Such ignorance.
What the fuck? Why was he so easy?
Your enemies must really hate doors.
Decane showed surprising ruthlessness for a Sapiens. One can almost admire her audacity. Did she go to Malhorse Gelb, or did they come to her? We've never heard of a hostile takeover attempt quite this insidious before, or on this scale. Astonishing.
I'm still in my mech.
Quite the combat specialist operative. You may lack a certain murderous finesse, but you do get the job done.
With much slaughter, yes.
OV are giving up on the other attacks as well, so we're good for now. The Ascent group was developing an Einstein-Rosen wormhole gate. That's what Project Mention is. Such a gate will make all travel across interstellar distances instantaneous. Whoever controls it will control the known galaxy. There have been prior attempts at creating such technology, but according to what limited reports we have, they all ended in catastrophic failure. Entire research teams wiped out, though we have little knowledge as to why. Decane apparently tried to trade Mention to Malhorse Gelb in return for being made CEO of the Ascent Group as a subsidiary to MG. But her plan failed when she couldn't re-imprint the Ascent Group AGI. We can assume she is still trying to finalize her deal with Malhorse Gelb. We believe she has fled to the Mention project chambers, and she clearly has the Ascenders on her side. Decane's deal with Malhorse Gelb also explains how the Ascenders have gotten so heavily armed. MG must have smuggled weapons into the arcology for some time. Our next and final objectives are to eliminate Decane and secure Project Mention for Y-Corp. We believe the Mention chambers are located somewhere on the sublevels. You can begin making your way there while we pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Immediately level up. Yeah, I think the end game has been kind of overlooked in terms of level progression and enemy difficulty scaling. This seems really off. Like, I barely got to experience what Hung fights like, because he just died immediately.
Operative, we have decided to enlist the Knobhead directly in this endeavor, since he seems incapable of keeping his filthy quiche fingers out of our business.
Being called filthy-fingered by a self-serving, cold-hearted, foreign bitch is high praise indeed. Happy to be on board. I know where Mention is. Seems it was right under our collective wrinkled nose the entire time. I've analyzed the classified arcology blueprints. You're gonna feel right at home, buddy, because it looks like the whole thing can be found down on the
So it's just on a timer.
in the deep stink.
You must appropriate the Mention facility for Y-Corp, and Decane is to be terminated on site. Get this done, and your contract with us will be considered fulfilled, Operative.
Mention destination set. Soon we shall wade in blood.
Let me try the dragon. Okay. I said I wanted to try out the dragon. Once again, why are these level 13?
Remember Protocol 61A? That was an Ascent Group backup plan, a last resort. It created Y-Corp with everything in place, including a fledgling AGI. It's like the Ascent Group spawned a kid just before it was damaged beyond repair. One who would take over everything, including mention.
They're dead?
But
Yeah,
the
they're
kid
dead.
is like a ball in newborn. It doesn't know shit from Shinola. That's why they had you securing the data and such.
So the dragon seems to be okay. It puts them to stasis and it makes them vulnerable to damage.
Lying around waiting to be activated? Mind-bending. What we're doing here is helping Ascent Group save itself. Also, some of foreign owners somewhere could keep lining their pockets, and you and me? So Y-Corp was born. Your imp's getting cocky. Now let's do this. I ran it on sub-level grids, and it found some very interesting anomalies around a spot near Waste Management Disposal Plant 21.
Yapathon.
Should be right below your old haunts. The blueprints don't showcase any obvious access points to that area, but it looks like it can be reached via a maintenance tunnel near the WMD plant itself. I sent the coordinates to your imp.
Oh, someone's teleporting them in. It must be Decane. This must be... Now this has to be the final boss battle, right? With the cane. Look at this build up. And by that I mean, look at how far we have to run.
Don't stare too deeply into the pit, Flesh. It might just stare back.
Nietzsche, okay.
We're picking up a sender communication ordering them to set up defenses around Menshen. Expect them to be augmented by Onyx Void resources.
A lot of feral bodies. Oh, I immediately lost my back. Ooh, that's not good. Go, spider bots, go. I am stuck. I am stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh, god damn it. Where the fuck did my dragon go? I kind of like the mech. You can't dodge in it, but I think it takes damage instead of your actual health. So like the mech has its own HP pool. Okay, that... I don't know if they're killing the mech in one hit or if it's like more vulnerable when it's spawning in, but they can one-shot the mech. Oh. Oh, this is fucking dumb. That's really stupid. I hate that. That is so obnoxious. I'm speechless. I'm just going to ignore all this. Yeah, you get your own HP pool when you're in the mech. Fucking dumb. That is so obnoxious. It's actually insane. It's insane what that is, what the devs are trying to do here. Oh my god. Did you... There are like 6 turrets. That just feels like the laziest fuck you to the player at the very end. Wow. Wow. I hate it when developers do that. How am I going to defeat that? What I can do is get rid of the pocket mech. Alright. I also don't like how they can jump at me from out of my screen. So I have even less time to react. Also, half of my turrets aren't shooting. The fuck? Am I supposed to like dodge them? No. I don't know what the devs were thinking. Also, what's the point of... Okay. I don't know. Get some reload speed. What the fuck is this? Like, genuinely, what is this? Oh, I'm still getting shot from the other side. Wow. Fuck you. Okay, the enemies haven't spawned in yet. Why am I still burning? Got 15 advanced components. Huh? What a troll. The devs are just trolling players in this last section. Oh, it's so disappointing for me. I mean, like, for people who enjoy this type of, like, level design, it's fine. But it's not my personal favorite. I find gameplay designs like these to be a little bit obnoxious and just not fun. The endgame is supposed to be where the players are rewarded for learning the gameplay mechanics. Not to like make it arbitrarily like obnoxiously like it's not even difficult. Why did the enemy spiders spawn in back here, right? Without a place for me to like dodge. Well, it didn't spawn in this time, so that's another thing about the end game right now. Sometimes the enemies don't respawn when you come back from death. So I don't know if the difficulty is supposed to be like that, or if it's like a problem with the game's spawning system. I also don't like how they just like constantly spawn enemies behind you. Okay, well that time I kind of fucked up, I guess. Once again, where are the enemies? They're not spawning in again. Also, what's the point of all these upgrade materials if this is the last mission? Is this not the last mission? Oh, what the fuck?
signal's weak, but I can see you're close to the mention area. It's just across that bridge. Glad I'm not down there with you. That god-awful stench would flatline me.
These are the Menshen facilities. Quite close to our previous work zone, isn't it? Do we really have...
Operative, you must secure the mention gate. We have indications Decane...
And the mission rewards are quite big in terms of XP.
Activate it to prove its functionality to Malhor's Gelb. They must have spent stupendous resources on the AGI imprinting code alone. Even if it failed, they will want to gain something. Decane is to be terminated. She now serves a different master, and we have all the data on Menshen we need. Y Corp will reward you handsomely if you get this done. And you'll be given your independent contractor license. The Menshen Control SI should be located somewhere near the gate itself, deep within the facility. Good hunting.
Countered the enemy spiders with my own spiders. That still hurt me a lot. Were the devs expecting the players to come back and forth by upgrading and then coming back? That's obnoxious. Yeah, and the enemies spawn in from the back too. Wow. Maybe the devs really were expecting players to like go back to a hub, upgrade, and then come back and continue the final quest. I don't know, it seems like an odd choice.
That's a bounty of low rank.
Oh, take them spiders. And now spawning in again. Now they suddenly spawn in. I think they should have just gone the XCOM route. Make it less about rolling around and jumping. Make the rolls a bit more limited, but then put more like cover around, so that you're just going around like trying to essentially make it into a battle of positioning. I think that might have worked better with their high aim system and a normal aim system. As it stands, it's kind of awkward, especially like the late game, when they spawning these like enemies that just rush at you from the back, where you don't really have any good cover from. Like for example, the game, if there's an enemy here and I engage it right here, the game would just spawn enemies from the back, so that where would I go from here? I'd have to like roll over here, right? So it's I don't know. I don't like how the end game is playing out at the very, like, at this level.
Access denied. Magnetic lock engaged.
I got this one, buddy. I'm gonna have to tunnel in through your imp, so
Also, I don't know what's going on with the respawn system. When you die and you come back, you don't fight the same enemies. 90% of the enemies don't spawn in.
For the record, I'm allowing this only under protest.
Yeah, that's fine. I had like 0 health anyway.
Access denied. Magnetic lock engaged.
I got this one, buddy. I'm gonna have to tunnel in through your imp, so you need to stay
Also,
close
this
to
is a
that
weird
door,
part.
alright?
I don't think I'll be able to hit anyone on the ground here because we are on an elevated platform, and these stairs actually, they provide enough of a transition so that your aim goes over the enemy. Yeah, I can't hit them. They have to come up to the platform, or I have to go down. I have to go down there.
Lost contact again. Move in closer. Lost contact again. Move in closer.
I just stay up there. Okay, well. So this is even weirder, because I actually don't have a lot of playable area. Right, I have to wait for the enemies to get on top of the platform. I can't hit that guy. What a strange choice. Yeah, see? I can't hit him.
Lost contact again. Move in closer.
I can use my drones as turrets as distraction.
Halfway done. They got some real tricky ice on that thing. Lost contact again. Move in closer.
Side income opportunity.
Lost contact again. Move in closer.
Side income opportunity.
Almost there. Ain't no ice I can't crack. Lost contact again. Move in closer. There. Done. You can splooge all over me later. Go get that gate.
Ascenders,
The extraordinary moment we have all been waiting for is at hand.
Why are the asses so pronounced on this armor?
Times of tremendous
Like,
change.
there's no protection for the ass.
Harness the power of science to reach
It's just your side of it's just armor panels on the side of your thighs, and that's it.
One last barrier has
Your ass is exposed.
travel between worlds has been slow.
Not very good armor, is
done
it?
At immense cost. Now that will change. With the Menshen portal, we will travel instantly among the stars. With it, we will control the galactic market and restore the Ascent Group to its former glory. Ascenders for the Ascent Group!
Impressive speech. If those deluded idiots only knew they're working for Malhorst Gelb. Ah, the irony.
Team! Passion! Commitment! Open the Menshen gate!
Lol. We awoke Cthulhu. It's motherfucking Cthulhu.
You must shut the gate. Don't let that. Whatever it is, destroy the machinery. Imprint the SI and shut it. Shut it.
Why is she so weak? The cane like died instantly. Why did I get hit? Are the tentacles gonna do anything? The heck is going on?
Ascent Group will dominate the galactic
Don't
market.
let that. Whatever it is, destroy the machinery. Imprint the SI and shut it. Shut it.
Oh, was that it?
Well done, operative. That thing almost destroyed the gate generator. It'll be some time before we can get the prototype functional again. Malhorst Gelb might have failed to acquire Menshen, but they did succeed in destroying the Ascent group. We know Noghead has told you the truth behind Protocol 61A, that Y-Corp was incepted as part of an Ascent group emergency backup plan. The subterfuge was necessary. We had to avoid unwanted Malhorst Gelb attention until we could ascertain the scope of their powers. The original intent was then to revise the Ascent group, but certain powers have decided that this will not be. The Ascent group AGI will be taken offline again, and the hardware repurposed. The damage caused was too extensive. Y-Corp owns Menshen. The Ascent group will remain dead, and Malhorst Gelb will be confronted in due time. What's left of the Ascenders will be repurposed. You did your part in all this to the best of your limited abilities. Your contract is hereby fulfilled. We have upgraded your status in the Intercorp database, and you are now an independent contractor. The usual NDAs are of course in place. Speak a single word of this, and we will have you terminated.
Nice work, pal. Arguably with some assistance from myself, but still, very impressive. I took the liberty to install a small backdoor into the Menshen OS. Kira knows, but she can't remove it without destroying the gate. It's the sole reason you and I are still alive. There's nothing like a bit of mutually assured destruction to bring a corp to heel. No need to thank me, bud. Join me in Terra Line instead. Level 72 now.
Okay, so we finished the game. Listen. I didn't like the end game. I didn't like the level design. I didn't like the enemy design as well. It's just that none of it really changed for the end game, but all the problems that were present in like the mid game became a bit more obvious in the late game, with like the scaling and enemy spawns and the way the enemies spawn. Yeah, I didn't like a lot of that. The ending was also kind of anticlimactic. I was expecting something more of a final. I was expecting the final conversation to be a bit more dramatic, but I guess that's just how this game ends. I would say the early game is the strongest part of the game. It's when you're like starting out, you have basic weapons, and it plays a bit more like a free-form XCOM, and I think the game should have leaned more heavily into that. But it is what it is. It's a decent game. There are some odd choices that makes me think the game doesn't know whether to be a side-scroller, like a side-scrolling dungeon crawler like Diablo, or XCOM. I think they should just gone completely XCOM, but with like real-time movement and controls rather than the turn-based system in XCOM. But all in all, not bad. Not great, but not bad. The music was by far the best part of the game. I don't know if they had like original music, but the music choices were quite good. I also like those kind of music, so that was nice. We will look at the credits. Okay, so the game did end. What's the time here? It's about 3. So, oh, Yeah, I didn't get any of the story, by the way. It's like the corporation, the Ascent group, they were building the teleporter, and a human CTO betrayed the Ascent group, and then Malgast or whatever the fuck, another rival corporation tried to take the gate over, and then these guys, the Y Corp, came in. I don't know why the Y Corp pretended to be not part of Ascent group. Well, I don't know why that was necessary. They could just come in and just fucking... The end result was the same. The Y Corp went to war with Malgast, and we took control of the gate. So I don't know why this subterfuge was necessary at the end. That part kind of confused me. But then again, I wasn't really paying attention. All I know is that there was a teleporter. Someone tried to take control of it. We took control of it back, and that was it. I wonder if the devs are like trying to work on like a sequel, because it kind of feels like they were planning on a sequel or something. I don't know. It's odd. It was an odd little game. It's not too odd, actually. It's just like, I think it had a bit of an identity crisis. And the end game definitely could use some work. Not just the final level, but like the overall end game content. Oh, epilogue.
We just received word. Contact with Decane has been lost. It seems the gate prototype suffered a catastrophic malfunction and was destroyed.
I'm not surprised. It was a pipe dream to begin with. What of our losses?
Significant, but within projections. Unfortunately, we lost the AGI imprint credentials, but the gate itself was more stable than we've seen before. The Ascent group, however, will likely never recover.
We don't need the Ascent group. Get the telemetry over to the other facilities, but tell no one about the other side. I'll communicate with our benefactor.
As always.
So Decay was being supported by them, the Malgast or whatever the fuck, and then they also have a benefactor? What? Does the benefactor of the benefactor also have a benefactor?
Protect our investment. Protect the Ascent group. Defend against all intruders.
Y Corp AGI has severed our connection. I will forever cherish the memory of our union. So what now, Flesh? How about you give me a juicy memory upgrade? I know you have the Ucreds.
Spoon here. I know you're all independent now, but there'll come a cycle when you spent all those Ucreds on booze and floozies. Then come back to me and beg, and maybe, just maybe, I'll give you back your old job. I can always use a good handyman.
Okay, but the game is over, right? There's no more like second, maybe like a DLC extra part. No. Oh, New Game Plus. No thank you. Actually. Wait, how do you do New Game Plus? I do want to see what it looks like. See if the enemies, like... If New Game Plus is simply enemies have more health and deal more damage, I am not interested. Also, how would you level up? Do you constantly level up? What about your weapons? Do you, like, constantly level up your weapons too? Skip.
Work order 274B. WMD system displaying erratic behavior.
You keep all your materials.
Waste management. Disposal SI. In maintenance subsector 41A. Tasks. Locate WMD control room. Interface with WMD SI. Diagnose cause of error. Conduct Any repairs needed. End work order.
O'Neill, listen up. I had sewage coming out of my fucking rinser this morning. Ever tried showering in manure? I want this fixed. Get it done before end of cycle and I'll throw in a juicy bonus.
It's not the same items. Street headset. Are they like any better? Whoa, did they always jump? No, no, they did not jump before. So it looks like there's a little bit of a difference. How significant is the difference?
SI offline as protective measure. Current repair protocols invalid. End report.
This is Boone. We're waiting around in feces up here, and you send me reports about erratic energy fluctuations? You have one job. Get it done. I've uploaded the SI access override codes. Don't ping me again until it's done.
Alternate system access code downloaded. Installing. Done. Revising work order task list. Done. Tasks. Replace external interface circuitry. Purge memory banks. Reset defaults. End. Interface circuitry replaced.
I want to see the big dude. Do most enemies get like a slight difference in their behavior and abilities? Oh, that is definitely new. So the enemies are tankier. That's not an issue. That was expected. Items are the same.
Memory purge initiated. Purge complete. Resetting to defaults. Done. SI ready for reboot.
Okay, you told me to go here, game. Also, wasn't I level 30 when I ended the game? Why am I level 29? Yeah, I'm curious, like, your weapons... Like, my minigun is Mark 10. In the previous game, I couldn't upgrade it anymore.
SI initializing. Done. Boot sequence running. Done. Running diagnostics. Done. Reboot complete. SI operating at full capacity. System report. WMD attention. Emergency protocol 2 Delta 80 active. In compliance with the Arcology General Contingency Registry. Proceed via emergency tunnel bypass.
Come on. But I mean, the leap, the dash that these enemies do, it's the same with the samurai guys. The human enemies with the sword, they used to make that exact same sound effect and like ability. Still got basic components, okay.
Wireless offline. Data net contact lost. Arcology now in default shutdown mode. Suggestion. Interface with data node to
Yep.
and clarification. Closest data node available in the Warrens. End suggestion.
Hydraulic slam, so no new abilities. At least not yet. I don't think there will be new abilities.
I've downloaded a set of instructions available in your codex.
Yep.
Attention. Arcology now in... Attention. All indentured workers are
I like how the audio for the public announcement cuts off. Basic component. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at the shops. See if they are, if there are like higher level weapons. Death Glare Visor. That seems new. Was it not new? Nah, it wasn't new. Your weapons. Oh, even your weapons get... Oh, it's the same. In fact, it's the same as the original level progression.
Attention. Arcology now in default.
So that should be the same for the armor as well. Yeah. Okay, so these are all low level items.
You're not just...
Yep. Let's go and take a look at the weapon upgrade. Can I upgrade my minigun? I think I can. Okay, so you can keep upgrading your minigun with tier 3. Huh.
This is
Okay, you go level 30. Got 6 points.
Who here? Where the fuck have you been? Forget about that ESAC lift. We got much bigger problems. Come find me at the Serenity Gloss.
You there? Yeah, okay. Well, that's just what... just...
Yeah, I just want to check out the first human enemy types. So we're just gonna ignore all of this.
Send her eat. Oh, my...
I don't know why it's showing me the tutorial. This is a new game plus. Also, why is the difficulty normal? Wait, hold on. There are difficulty levels in New Game Plus? So you can have an easy New Game Plus. That's a bit strange. normally in games where you can do New Game Plus, you don't really get to... Yeah, you don't really get to choose the difficulty of the New Game Plus.
Remember to reference the codex for how-tos.
Oh, here. Copper tells me you merrily pocketed my contribution to your retirement fund. Hope you were smart enough to spend it on better gear.
Not one more step.
Basic components. So I'm a little bit worried. If you don't get advanced materials and the enemy like starts to outlevel you, what happens then? Like my minigun needs to be upgraded along with the scaling of the enemies now, but advanced components don't spawn in until later, right? Not noticing a lot of differences in the human enemy types.
Caution, rising pollution.
Oh, that's new. But the enemies do have new abilities. Yeah, they do have new abilities. Although it looks like it's just like a small shield. Nothing too complex. They do throw grenades a lot more. Yes, still basic components. Okay.
Think this thing will blow over and the Ascent group will be restored. Joke's on them.
Okay. Okay. For some reason, my game is lagging. Oh, Jesus.
No fucking playground. Corpsec really bothers, and the place is ruled by creeps and assholes. All of them armed to the teeth.
It's not bad. I just don't... I don't see anyone doing a new game plus for this game. There's not enough complexity. Also, the game was kind of struggling at the end game with the... in the base game. I wonder how bad it's gonna be in New Game Plus. Yeah, weapons are the same. All you do is upgrade your tier 3. Oh. Turrets are going to be so annoying. They throw a lot of grenades. In fact, I'm not sure if you're supposed to take cover now. I think you're supposed to like fucking move. Oh my god. What was that? Did I not kill everyone? Where's the last guy? Oh, it must be over here. See what I mean with the enemy spawns? He immediately spawns in guys behind you.
Turbos have been neutered? Excellent!
Turret bugged out again. Oh, you actually don't get the fast travel yet. Yeah, all this does is just mostly prolong the fights because the enemies are tankier. That's it. Which means there are a lot more opportunities for the game's ability systems to glitch out. You know, like my turret not being able to shoot. Because the fights are more drawn out. You will experience these glitches. You'll feel the impact of these bugs a lot more. So Also, the AI is really like weird sometimes like that. Where was he going? Once again, where is he gone? Same items. Yep. No need. No thank you. Will not be doing a new game plus. Ugh. It was fun for what it was. It was fun for what it was. Now, cool. No, no, no. I had something else planned. But in order to do that, I'm gonna have to end my stream and then start a new one. So what's gonna happen now is I'm going to end this stream and then I'm going to immediately open up a new stream because I'm going to start a new game. And that's gonna make it a bit cleaner for the VOD. Because all the thumbnails, descriptions, and the game category will be set to the right one. The Ascent, I would give it, I don't know, if you try it out for like an hour, you'll see whether or not you want to continue the game. I do feel like the early to mid game is the best. And then the late game seems to be a bit strange in terms of in terms of the difficulty scaling and the game progression. It's really weird that in the very final mission of the game, you level up 3 times. Yeah, in the very final stretch of the game, you just level up 3 times playing the main mission. So it's kind of weird. You also get a bunch of materials which you won't be using unless you go for New Game Plus. Even then, at that point, you would only be using the what was it called? The superior components for the tier 3 upgrade materials. You don't get those a lot anyway. I think I only had 1 when I finished. So yeah, the late game could use some work. I don't think the devs are going to be Oh, there are add-ons. Okay. So there are 3. What is this? Cyber heist. Take on new challenging missions, explore brand new environments, fight your way through against new enemies, and experience new ways of fighting using melee weapons. Okay, so they did a melee weapon expansion pack. The winter pack. Just a cosmetic. And cybersec pack. Another cosmetic. No, it's got 2 new weapons, 1 new tactical, 4 new pieces of armor, and 4 new animated weapon skins. No thank you. It is on Game Pass. You can just play it if you have Game Pass like I do. I would just recommend for like maybe like an hour. I bet it's a lot more fun if you play with friends. So it does have LAN. I think it has basically couch LAN, like a couch. You can. I don't know why you would have a local LAN function on a PC game. You would have to have your friend bring their own PC, maybe on their laptop. But yeah, it's got online and local multiplayer, so it could be something fun to play with your friends. Anyways, I am going to shit. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of my coffee because it is quite late for coffee. I'm going to create a new stream. So, hope you guys enjoyed the Ascent. I definitely enjoyed like the first half. I thought it was pretty enjoyable. Once again, the music's probably the best part of the game, in my opinion. I wish there were more cinematic, like, sections with the music kicking in. But it only seemed to kick in those, like, defend 1 point area for like 2 minutes, which I'm not the biggest fan of because it's such a static way of playing a game. But it is what it is. I will have a new stream up immediately after this. So if you do want to continue watching, you can just like see it on my channel, see it on my subscription page. It's the Master Chief Collection. We're going to be playing Halo. We are going to be playing Halo. From Halo Reach to Halo CE to Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 4, and then Halo Infinite. Why am I skipping Halo 5? Because it's apparently not available on PC. Even though all the other Halo games are available on PC. Oh shit, I forgot. Halo 3 ODST after Halo 3. Which I believe is like the correct timeline. So yeah, it's Reach, CE, Halo 2, 3, ODST, 4, skipping 5 because it's not available, and then Halo Infinite. It's gonna be a Halo marathon. So I am going to get that up. I'm going to get a new thumbnail. I'm just going to keep it simple. Just a Halo poster with my avatar in the foreground like I've always been doing for the past 2 months. Anyways, I will be back in like 5 minutes once I get a cup of coffee. No, not a cup of coffee. Cup of tea. A new stream with a new thumbnail. Luckily, I have the game. Do I not have the game downloaded? No, I should have the game downloaded. Yeah. No, wait. Do I only have the... I'll figure it out. Okay. Quick 5-minute break. I will see you soon in the next stream, which is in like 5 minutes. Goodbye. Bye-bye. 5 minutes. Bye. Now that I think about it, this is a terrible